Good afternoon. Why do I hear myself? My Twitch was... my playback on Twitch was unmuted. Right. Good afternoon, welcome back to BitCraft. And of course another fantastic 2K stream. Hello. I needed to fill up my tier 3 ocean fish because there wasn't any left. So, and somebody wants to come and have a look at the town, so I'm kind of waiting to see what's going on. I said I would pick them up. Was it Tallahan? I think it was Tallahan. Oh no, Anador. We'll see if he someone accidentally said tit in chat because they said a bow tit. And they were all taking the mic. It's funny.
I'm waiting.
Done that myself.
Old man.
You're waiting, old man. God damn. Call me out. What are you waiting for? I mean, can't help you if I don't know what you're waiting for. Yeah, it ran out. I got 10 earlier, but I ran out of chum. So no idea. I just joined. Okay. Yeah, I ran out of chum earlier, so I had to go make more chum. So now I've got 50 again. Tier 2s are getting low though. I just realised I've still got one on me. Look. Think done. See what I've done here? This is interesting. Look. Tier 1 items. Tier 10 items. So these are all for different tiers. I put tier 4 in here. Or some of tier 4. I haven't put tier 5 in yet, all of it. I just haven't moved it over yet, but you want all your tier 5 epic tools already? Yeah, I still need frickin' leather. Speaking of leather though, tell you what, came up with a new idea to level it, as you might have noticed, because I'm only a level and a half away now. The cart can hold 100 bodies, 100 animals, right? So when you get to, like, if you want to like working your way to 50, I found that 50 ox literally gives you over half a level. So if I went and got another 50, I'd hit 49, then I'd only have to get another something, probably like another 80, and I'd probably hit 50. Because I went out last night and decided I would try it. I would see what I would get just for either their suit isn't loaded, or what the hell's going on there? That's weird. I went out and I got 50. I had 11 already, but I went out and I got 50 more last night, and I was just under 48. Yeah. So if you've got the wagon and you go get 100, it's going to give you an entire level at level 48. You go and get 100 box, you'll get to 49 and a bit, and then you can process them all after. So I was at 47, and I got something like 2 ox, and that got me to 48. And then I got another 48 ox, and that got me over halfway. So if I do that, if I go and get another 50 ox later, that will put me over 49. And then I've just got to get go out there and do another 50 ox at some point, and then another 50 ox, and I'll hit 50. And at that point, I might end up just giving up. We'll see. We'll see how long it takes to hit 51. If I skin, because by then I'll have 200 and something oxes to skin. So if I skin 200 and something ox and that doesn't get me to 41, then I just won't bother. Yeah. I really don't know if I'm going to bother leveling it after that, because it's like super hard, you know. So this hasn't made any money. Let's see how the market did. Let's see how the market did over the weekend. Ooh, I have sales. 20 grand. 19,820. We'll take it. Got 200,000 now. Owl is reset. I did them earlier. Yeah, it was like, before I went fishing, there was like, I don't know, 35 minutes or something on it. Like before I started the stream, so. And all that messing around to get Bricko to 30. And I've done a couple of hand-ins and I'm almost 31. Like, what the hell? I've got no brick. I have no ferrolis. And this is a pain in the butt to do. And I need to get some more of that tier 3 anyway. I can do it, I just need to get more of it. You buy fish from my stand. Yeah, the stand generates quite a bit actually. I mean, but it's there for, you know, it's there for people that need it, the tasks. I can only do one of Brico's. I can only do this one, I don't have the other stuff. Oh yeah, I know, yeah. T1 iron would finish it off, but I don't have any. I've got like 5 T1 ingots, that's it. Oh, wrong one. Wait, why is cargo not showing up suddenly? Oh, I know why. Because I need... Why shouldn't I go in your house? Is it a mess? Is there just like containers everywhere? You sleep in one of the containers because you don't have a bed. Huh? I thought it was... Oh no, it's nails for the wood, isn't it? That's fine. I'm going to need the wood at some point. I need 2 bricks. I'll go get some later. It's like I might even just go in there because, like, I only need like 5 ore, I think, to get 10 ingots. So it wouldn't take long to do it. I just haven't yet. Oops. Wrong one. 3. Yeah. Wait, is the stream really delayed? Your replies make it sound like it's like super delayed. It should be on low latency. It shouldn't be delayed that much. I don't have any of that shit. Okay. I was going to say, it shouldn't be delayed, and OBS is not reporting any problems. And the stream health says excellent, so yeah, maybe it's your net, but you're like replying to things I said like over 30 seconds ago, which is weird. Right, where's this, what was this guy's name? Down from the mic if it went funny. Probably accumulating that time in 1 second hiccups. Is it because are you watching in 2K? Is it because of that? I mean, you can downscale it to 1080, maybe that will help. And a door. A-N-A, and a door. Ah, crap. Then I'd pick this guy up from Caramelia if he ran up there. And then he was like, well, I can run along the river if you don't want to pick me up. And I was like, not what I said, but... I'd like to know what I'm doing now, because I don't know. I don't want to go and start something else and then suddenly have to go pick him up and waste a food buff or something. Did he go offline again? What's going on? I went and got a bunch of leather. I've got more tier 2. Ugh. Right, I went and got 100 tier 1 animals and processed them. And then I went and got 100 tier 2 animals and I processed them, but most of the leather's in the house. I kind of didn't want to, like, I filled the chest up. T1 and tier 2 in there got filled up. The one I don't have a lot of is tier 3. Oh, he's already here. Could have answered me though. I don't know how much tier 3 leather I have. I got quite a bit actually. Not so much if I'm trying to like re-roll leather set or something. And I've got a ton of tier 4 leather. It's just tier 5. Can't do tier 5 yet. Anyway, as the title of the stream says, finding something to do. Yes, because I actually don't know what I'm going to do. I need to pop here and get some more Imarium. I also might go up here and just roam around and get another 50 ox because I've got to level shit up, man. My smithing, I could just make a ton of tier 2 bricks. I could make another bunch of tier 2 bricks. If I can get this to 50, I can go and get some tier 5 stone and start making some tier 5 rings. I leveled up Scholar a little bit. Archwin was doing some Scholar stuff yesterday, and I went over and he opened it, so I went over and just grinded some for him. I tried getting my Claymore to epic, didn't work. It didn't work at all. I had 2 leather that I'd bought last time for something. You know what I might do though? I might buy another couple leather and try and upgrade my bow, because it will probably do more damage. Um, 27. Honestly, it doesn't. Wait. Okay, so it doesn't change damage if it goes. That's just stupid. That's really just dumb. And this isn't much better. The damage should be doubled on all of these. Well, I was hoping for a damage increase, but yeah, it goes up by 1, and like if it stays as a rare, and then you know more if it goes to epic, goes up by 5 if it goes to epic. But the damage should be doubled on all of the bows, to be fair. Orcs actually take quite a long while to kill, because you have to fire something like 25 arrows into them or some crap. It's like it just takes forever to kill them. I got the we could go and get the tier 3 ore that I need. Yeah, I might do that. I might go get the tier 3 ore. And that is wait, why does it say teleporter and doesn't have a name? It wasn't Dusk 5. What was the one I went to? Was it Catnip? Was it Catnip with the... I can't remember. I think it might have been Catnip. Yeah, I'm down to, I think, 1,000 buckets or something. Let's go Catnip. I think it's Catnip. Now it's called Kitty Nation. They changed name. Holy crap, they have a lot of jackals around them. Yeah, they changed. They must. Oh no, it's called Catnip City in Kitty. Kitty, yeah. And where was the cave? It was like here, right? It was about here. Yeah, it does. It's well, this one's got a crown on it too. Oh yeah, capital. Yeah. Right, what direction am I going? West. That way. Yeah. There is a lot of jackals around. Holy shit. I shouldn't have come here when it was dark. Because most of these jackals, these alpha jackals, are going to disappear. These are tier 3, yeah. Service are tier 3. You've got them up at Autumn as well. This is all tier 3 as well. Tier 3 creature. And tier 4. Don't have the deer. I mean, they don't really catch you on the goat, to be honest. But yeah, but it's here, right? I just need to know exactly where I'm going. I need to go like dead west, right? Oh, I can't. I've got that fucking bug. I didn't realise it happened on mounts as well. I guess the boat's technically a mount, so... God damn it. Back in a second. That bug is so annoying. I'm so happy I made a quick button now though. Oh, fuck me, there's an Umbra. There's an Umbra. And there's an Alpha Jackal. Oh. Oh God, the Umbura's left. Wonder if I could kill that Umbura. Shall we try? No, I get it even when I'm not streaming. I get the same issue when I'm not streaming. I'm going to see if I can kill this Umbura. Come on, Umbura. I got lag then. You missed. Come on. Damn, I'm pro. I got a feeling I missed the cave. Oh, it's there. Go! Run! Run to cave. Oh, not much left in this one. Just jumped on another stream running 1080 with no issues. I can run 4K streams on my TV upstairs. Oh, it's having issues with 2K in your stream. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, let's be honest. You got to remember 2K on Twitch is in beta, so, and they already don't really give enough upload. So I wouldn't be surprised if they're limiting their download for it as well somehow. So it could just be that it's in beta and it's messing up on their end. You know, a way to do it, right? Is pop to YouTube and check on there, because that's 2K as well. And if you're not having a problem on there, and that's also set to, I think that's set to low latency as well. It's not on ultra low latency, because you can't do 2K on ultra low latency apparently. But if you're not having any problems with it over there, then it's more than likely Twitch. Which is nothing that I can do about that, unfortunately. As I said, the 2K streaming on Twitch is still beta. And they allow like 7.5 meg per second for it or something, which isn't enough. The funny thing is, on the 2K beta page, it's like they talk about new codecs, new streaming codecs. So, for instance, like AV1, for instance, right? But if you look at YouTube's, less hiccups here. So it hasn't eliminated them. You're just getting less. Interesting. Weird. I'm getting excellent connection on all of them. Strange. Stream health, excellent. Very weird. I couldn't tell you. But I mean, if it's too much of a problem, just downscale it to 1080. I mean, 2K is just like a slightly bigger 1080 anyway, in all fairness. Like if you take a 1080 image and make it 2K, nothing changes. Just, you know, pixel size. Like as in aspect ratio is the same in everything, so. Same as 720. Like my thumbnails for YouTube are in 720, but I take the screenshot in 1440. And then I can just size it down without any issues. So, yeah, a bit weird. Unless you're somehow getting the same problem that I had, where when I was playing the game, like my movies and TV shows had lag because of hardware acceleration. When I turned that off, it fixed it. Like I didn't get hardware acceleration anymore. Problem is, if you turn off enhanced broadcasting, not enhanced broadcasting, if you turn off hardware acceleration, then you can't get 2K on Twitch anyway for some strange reason. This is cool though. I need just one more of these. Actually, I need fangs as well, but then I can make this, which will give me more armor and more strength, so I guess do more damage. But I could make one of these if I can get 2 Umbra furs. I'll have to find more Umbra. I should try redoing my my plate set, because technically I could get my plate set up to tier 5 now and it's still tier 2, meaning I'd get more armor, so they probably wouldn't hit me for so much and I could probably go farm them. Maybe we could do that. Oh, well, actually, no. I think armor might be better off waiting, actually, until we can scrap armor. Once we can scrap armor, it might be worth grinding to get armor to rare then. What sort of download do you have? I'm just wondering. I'm trying to figure out why it's causing such an issue. And it'd be nice if there was anyone else who could watch in 2K could tell me what they think, if they're having problems as well, but trying to figure out if it might be a Twitch problem or an ISP problem. Like I've got it set up for 20 meg that it's sending to Twitch, and I think it's like 25 meg it should be sending to YouTube. I think. Damn it. Actually, YouTube, why is it saying 15,000 kbps? It should be 20,000. I don't know why it's 15. Pretty sure I set it to 20,000. And I'm doing it in H.265. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change my YouTube to 20 meg as well. It should have been 25 meg. I'm not quite sure why it's 15. I mean, it works. It's working. It seemed right last time I checked it, but I can do 20 meg, so I might as well do 20 meg. Like, because then I'm doing 45 meg per second, no, 40 meg per second upload. And I can do 100, so I've got plenty of overhead. Hell, this way I could stream to Kick at the same time. I don't. I don't have a Kick account. I started on Twitch, and I'm kind of, I wouldn't say, you know, I don't think they do everything right, but you have to get some more tier 3 trees, I think, as well. I'm just waiting for a parcel to come. Oh, the other parcel's not coming until coming between 6:15 and 9:15 tonight, so I won't be streaming then, that's fine. Would people buy bulk uncommon tier 2 tools? Yes, you would get some people that would, but the clever ones wouldn't because they just go do it themselves. Because then they get more skill. They get more profession XP. I'm surprised that they haven't made a road going from this mine to the town. It looks like they kind of started with that road going out the west door, but then it just stops. You don't think it, what, the town? Well, last time I went there, it was a while ago now, but last time I went there was a couple of guys in there, but yeah, it might just be very low. I think it said there was 7 people. It's possible that they're just not on a lot. Right. Done. At least it's not night time now. Hey, Rocky. Come on then, Alpha. Let's go, bitch. Where'd this stone thing go? Sowing farm over here. I got it. $404. Can't see. I'm blind. BF6 is kind of looking good. Yeah, the trailer makes it look real good, but then the trailer made all of them look good. That's the issue with the trailers. That's the whole point of them. The trailers are there to sucker you in for any game. Same as like movies. Like movie trailers are getting to be a bit of a joke, to be honest, because you'll watch the trailer and you've seen 90% of the movie at that point. Because they have to put all of the spoilers in the trailer, otherwise people won't bloody watch them. So nowadays you can watch a movie trailer and say you've seen the movie. Milani. I am older and the 12-year-old kid is going... How do you think I feel? I still play them. I just play it for the fun aspect. I'm not a sweat like everyone else. Most other people are sweats and they get those kind of games. It's like, oh, I have to be at the top of the leaderboard, like it actually means something. It doesn't. The same as like people are like, how often does Tommy leak something? When he feels like it. When he's allowed. He still can't just leak everything because that would be stupid. Oh, hey, Cyan. $20.77. The update is soon, Kim. Yeah, that's it. Rocky got it. Rocky got the correct date, April 2024. That's when the update is. Am I preloaded? Oh no, I'm not. Is it on Steam? If it's on Steam, I'll do it. She's on Steam. Put it on the wish list. There's nothing about the open beta on the Steam page about for it. It just says coming 10th of October. Is there a specific... Yeah, so I added it to my wish list. I'm not going to buy it at launch because... Oh, is that my other parcel? Back in a second. It wasn't my parcel. Right. Yeah, I don't see anything on the Steam page about the beta. How do I preload the beta? Is it on the EA app? I have the EA app. I just don't usually log into it because I'll have a look on the EA app. It's just booting up. I don't normally log into the EA app because there's nothing on there that normally interests me. Okay. Well, on the Battlefield 6 Steam page, there's nothing about the beta. I mean, it says the beta's coming, but there's nothing to preload or anything. Verify your identity. Why do you have 2 email addresses for me? Very weird to have 2 email addresses for me. Come on, where's this code you've sent to my phone? Right there. That actually was pretty quick. There you go. Right, I never done a labs. Yeah, I didn't do a labs. Play Pro. What's this Play Pro crap? Is that their become an EA Pro member to unlock Battlefield's biggest open beta ever. So you have to be a Pro member to join the open beta. That's literally what the EA app is telling me. Play the open beta on August 9. Yeah, so... Yeah. So you have to join the... You have to join Play Pro to get it, I guess, today. And then the open's on the 9th, so... Early access starting on the 7th, yeah. Yeah, it looks like I won't be able to get in till the 9th. Because I'm not pre-ordering it, because I don't it's probably not worth the money, so I'm not pre-ordering it. Pre-order now and get the Tombstone pack. No. Just have, oh, it opened a web page. Open beta schedule. How to play in the open beta. You can preload the game as early as the 4th of August. 3 o'clock, 3 p.m. UTC, so GMT. And start playing the open beta weekends. Early access opens on the 7 to 8 for 8 a.m. UTC. If you signed up for Battlefield Labs before 31st of July, you don't need a code. If you didn't sign up for Battlefield Labs, you can watch select creators during the reveal stream on July 31st on Twitch to unlock early access. We didn't do that either. If you are an EA Play Pro subscriber, you don't need a code, just log in. Weekend 1 opens on 9th of October, August, and weekend 2 opens on the 14th of August. So they're going to do 2 weekends that I could play. Don't need to look at the system requirements because I beat that anyway. Maybe I could... Wait. Are there still streams going on? Maybe I could get in the streams and do it. On the 31st of July. Oh, I missed that too. Oh well. $70 base, yeah, it's like 59, I think it was. I shut the app down again. Is it still open? It is. So it's $59.99. And if I want, so the Phantom Edition is $89.99. So should we see how much we're getting screwed? Right. Dollars to pounds. Right. How much did you say it was? It's $69.99 for the base for you, right? 69. $9.99. Ready? If we're getting $99.99, they're charging me $89.99, and it's actually £75. So I'm getting screwed with £15 extra. They're not using proper conversion rates. The UK always gets screwed like this. Company comes out and they'll put their prices at dollars, and instead of using conversion price to get it to the correct one, they just make a random number up. They just pull a number out of their fucking fat asses. So yeah, I'm not buying it for that. I'll wait for it to go on sale. I'll get it for a £5 like I did with 2042. Honestly, that's how they do it. It's $99.99 USD for people in the US, and then it should be £75. I think it was £75 18p or something over here. But no, they're charging $89.99. So we're paying an extra £15 for no reason. I literally, I don't know. I hate companies that do shit like that. That's just so fucked. Like, see how much we can milk out of a different country. You'll probably find they do it to every other country as well. Yeah. But they're always like that. EA have always been greedy. Ubisoft are getting greedy. Hell, even GTA 6 is only supposed to be something like $60 or $70 or something. It's not even going to hit 100 apparently. Oh, I dropped some. Damn. I dropped 4. I'm used to PBR's 15. Yeah, as I said, unfortunately, like AAA companies always manage to screw over someone. It's just how they are. Like, we'll charge the US $100 and everyone else will just knock like $10 off, and it's not even conversion rate. So whatever country that is gets really screwed. I mean, some people might argue that's the wrong way to look at it, but in my opinion, it's not. Exactly, and this is going to have microtransactions in it. So you're paying $100 for a game, and then it's going to, and then every week they're going to bring out a bunch of skins to try and make you spend more money. Like, I mean, it's EA. What do you expect? Yeah. Oh. 57. New menu that Termy leaked is looking clean. Yeah. UI has been worked on and looks really good. Delani, you asked if there was tier 3 mobs over there. There's also tier 4. Scrofe is a tier 4 and Service is a tier 3. So there's tier 4 over here too. This is another autumn forest, that's why. This is autumn forest. Wait. Maybe it's not autumn forest. It should be because there's autumn leaves. But there's... Yeah, I think this is another autumn forest. So there's tier 3 rock. I should make some tier 3 bricks. We'll come back over here again and make some tier 3 bricks. You can ping me in the Discord, but I won't answer now because I won't even get it because OBS mutes all of Discord notifications. When you open up OBS, Discord automatically switches to streamer mode so I don't get no pings. Hello, cat. I'm gonna get off my desk, cat. Yeah, so like you saying this was a rhythm. I remember once I had I was doing some woodworking and there was somebody else doing metalworking and it was like literally like a beat between them, which was kind of funny. So imagine if you captured the sound out of it. Like you captured the sound out of this, then you went over and did a bit of logging and captured the sound out of that, and then just made music out of it. Just capturing all of the sounds individually and then trying to figure out like a beat for it all and a way of making it so it's not shit. I mean, you might still have to add to it a bit. Just to make it like that, because the sounds are all, I don't know. I wouldn't say there's anything in the game that could be considered a harmony sound. Like maybe the cave sound, bass boosted, could be something like a sub. You could have that come in as a sub. Be a bit weird maybe. $57. I've still got far too long to go. 60. My cats are in Pet Pics channel. Just search for Biscuit, Princess, or Ollie. OLLIE. Did you find them? Posted them a few times. Man, tree frogs are cute. I'm just scrolling on X. Little picture of a tree frog came up. Well, there's not really much else to do, is there? Not with this kind of game. It's not like, you know, fast paced. I could be playing another game on another screen. Play 2 games at once. Hell, if I find another game that's similar to this, I could play 3 games at once. I have 3 screens. We're not far off anyway of finishing this. And then we'll take it all back. I want to finish my masonry. Because I can probably make some money with it. Do I have pictures of all 3 cats together? No. Ollie and Princess fight. Well, should I say Ollie fights? Ollie's, he doesn't like Princess for some reason. We don't know why. He's just a bitch. So Ollie is actually locked in the sitting room. He's downstairs, locked in the sitting room or the lounge. Well, she stays in here. Like we shut our bedroom door and she stays in here with us overnight. And then he's allowed to roam around the house all night, which he doesn't. He mostly sleeps, but he still gets the run of the house. And then during the day, he gets locked in the sitting room and she gets the run of the house. And Biscuit is an outdoor cat that we I say we rescued him. Basically, cats have this thing where if they're not happy where they're living, they'll bugger off and find somewhere else to live, and that's basically what he did. He actually lived in a house. It was somebody else's cat, and he lived a few doors down. Like it was over a short road and then in a different part of the area. And obviously he either didn't get on with the other cats that she had, or didn't get on with her, or just didn't like it there. So he went looking for a new house, and he lived in my garden for like a year. And then one winter when he was out there, I let him in because I couldn't stand him to be... Oh. I'm going to allow that because that's actually fine. It got auto-modded. You went to a cat cafe and they had Maine Coons where they were so cute. Yeah. You watch, I'll get banned now for saying the word because, you know, Twitch are weird and don't understand that it's actually a thing. But yes. Well, the main part is fine. The other part is not. The other part is... It's another way of saying the N-word in the UK. Like back in the 70s, then that's what they were called. So so on its own, it's technically the N-word. It's derogatory. But if you specifically say Maine Coon, then it's a breed of cat, and that's fine. Or should be fine. Well, let's see how many weirdos think it isn't. I mean, that's literally what they're fucking called. Uh, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Okay, let's run this over here. And then I can take the other one, I can teleport home. And then restart again, because stupid bug. It's only because I picked up the Umbra fur that I couldn't take it. I need to smelt it now, but I've got no... I'm going to put it into... Why is what Genshin vibes? I'm going to put it in here for now, because if I put it in here, I can smelt it directly from here. I can't believe I finally got Umbra fur. Happy boy. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Have I sold anything? I have. God. Can't do any of that, really. I can't do any of that. Right, we're going to have to get some tier 3 trees. So... Wife's on holiday for a week again. Right. Let's see if we can find any tier 3 trees. I know there's some over here. I had them last night. They should have respawned, technically. We found these things. These are tier 6 trees, so when we need tier 6 trees, we don't have to go very far. Well, this one didn't respawn yet. Or someone had it. I see one. I see one. I see two. Is there going to be more overhaul QA testing? Well, parts of it are being tested now, so it's not open. It's not an open test. So it's not really like anyone can join it. It's closed testing. That I don't know. I do not know if they're going to do open testing. Biscuit, did you just eat Princess's lunch? I think you just ate her lunch. God damn it. Yep, he did. She doesn't eat often. She has like a little bit every now and then. And her lunch was down, so Biscuit, instead of coming to me for lunch, she just goes over and finishes it. Now he probably wants to go out. My cart is still empty. Have I still got not another log yet? Oh, the cart's got... Why does the cart look empty? There's nothing on it. It looks empty. Weird. Golden Retrievers get fat. They always do. Labradors and Golden Retrievers get fat. That's why. That's their superpower when it comes to dogs. You know, like most dogs have a superpower of some kind. Pugs, their superpower is just being ugly. Like the ugliest dog on the fucking planet. A pug. The next is the British Bulldog. That's pretty ugly. And they get fat. Golden Retrievers and Labradors get fat. Yeah, breathing. Yeah, anything with a smashed face. Like, it looks like someone got a real dog and then just slammed its face into a wall and flattened it, you know. But any dogs that are like that, they always have breathing issues because they've got problems. So pugs are ugly, and no one could tell me any otherwise. They're just horrid. Bulldogs are pretty ugly, and they can eat too much and get a bit fat. But then they're bulldogs; they're meant to be quite big. Labradors get fat; they put on a lot of weight. Golden Retrievers can put on a lot of weight. Greyhounds and Whippets always look like they're skinny. Like it almost looks like they're anorexic, you know. Because they're racing dogs, so. Rottweilers can look cool if they're looked after, otherwise they can get fat. Dobermans can look pretty cool when they're kept groomed and looked after properly. Huskies look great. Pomskies look cute as fuck. Like, Pomskies are really cute. Which is weird. Like, Pomskies look cute, but one of the dogs, like a Pomsky is a Pomeranian and a Husky mixed, right? Cross. So Huskies are kind of cool. They look cool. Pomskies are cool. Pomeranians, I don't know what the fuck that thing is. It's just a ball of fluff. And I wouldn't necessarily say that good looking either, you know, it's like, it's a bit of an ugly dog too. You know, wait. Oh, I forgot to restart. Pomeranian is alright. I don't know. I mean, at least they have a nose. And I guess if you groom them a specific way, they'll look fine. But, you know, most people just have them looking like a fucking pom-pom ball, and then they just look ridiculous. My cat wants to go out. I have to make sure that there's no... I don't think there's any jackals here. Let me go let him out. I'm going to get a drink while I'm there as well. Right, look for another, there's another one there, right there. Well, I need to make some tier 3 ingots. So I got the metal, now I'm getting the wood so I can smelt it. Just, you need the wood. I'm getting way more wood than I need though. Now I'm going to fill all these up with wood, but I don't need that much. Like these logs give you 60 mini logs, and it's the mini logs that think. So I've got 200 ore, so that'll get me, I think that gets me, it's either 200 or 100 ingots, probably 100. In fact, I think it is 100. I know it's 100. So I would only need 20 of these, and I've already got 61. So I'm just going to fill up with extra logs. Like, might as well. And I need my logging skill up anyway. Like, my logging skill is 51, and logging's pretty hard to level. You've just got to cut down absolutely tons of trees. And I've got no use for them outside of, you know, making furniture, making, like, doing other things like smelting. I don't have a use for them. The tube of Pringles. I find it weird that there was no tier 2 furniture. Ooh. That's something we could do. I just thought of something we could do. I need another tier 2 tier 2 codex. Because they gave more housing things, so I can get the tier 4 housing block. $9k hex, I will gladly take T3 rare tools. And cheap. How cheap? Asking for a friend. Here's 3 rares and 9k. Interesting. All right. I am. I played the PvE of Fortnite. Like, a friend bought Fortnite and he got given 2 extra keys, so he gave me one and we played it. But I've not played multiplayer Fortnite. It doesn't interest me whatsoever. Came down to the very last second of the very last game, so lucky win then. I mean, it sounds interesting, I'm just not interested in it myself. Used to be a Fortnite sweat, but you quit. Best thing you could have done, probably. Yeah, exactly. I used to play a lot of, I used to play a hell of a lot of Team Fortress 2. Like, I've got like 2,000, almost 2,400 hours in Fortnite, not Fortnite, in Team Fortress 2. Because we was talking about Fortnite, stuck on my brain. I stopped playing that because there was no competition. And that sounds weird. No, not Fortnite, TF2. Because there was no competition. Everyone I went up against that I beat, I just couldn't be. It was just got boring. Like, I would join. I had a favourite map that I'd play. No, not Fortnite. TF2. No. TF2 on Steam. Team Fortress. Oh, what the hell? Why have I still got my cart? I told it to let go of it. Let's do 120. For now. I used to play a map called Mountain Lab, which was fun. But it got to the point where, I mean, if I knew the map, I was already pretty good. If I didn't know the map, it took me a little while to learn the map. But it got to a point where I'd log on, and half the people on the server would log off because they'd be like, "Oh, Devil's here," and they'd log off because like they knew that they'd never win. So I gave up. I just stopped playing. Hey, CGs. I used to play a sniper. And I got called out. I got called out for having aimbot on so many occasions, but obviously I didn't. I even got I got called out when I was playing 2-Fort on the multiplayer on the UK's multiplayer servers. They're multiplay.co.uk. I don't even know if they're still going, but I got called out on their servers, and one of their admins come along and watched me play and then offered me a job. So I ended up being an admin for like a game server admin for multiplayer, which was even funnier. And then I went to another one called sanes.de, and it was a premium server. So you pay like €5 and you get like a month or two of some benefits. Things like you know, like the scout can double jump. Well, the scout could triple jump, and the sniper had auto reload and stuff like that. And had thing called the sniper jump. They added a jump to the sniper, so you could jump from one, like from the sniper balcony on the red side. You could jump from there to the sniper balcony on the blue side, just straight over. It was fun, especially when you had the bow. And I got called out for having an aimbot on there too. Not just on Twofold, on Mountain Lab, and a couple of admins come along and then told me if I wanted to be an admin for the game servers, they'd vouch for me. So effectively offered a job as well. It was funny. It was funny as hell. This guy's cheating. Oh wait, no he's not. Let's just offer him a job. It was just funny. Funny as fuck, really was. Right, I'm going to stick these logs in the bank because I don't need many if I need any at this point. So I'm just going to dump them in here. Oh. I already have some in here. Well, I guess I'm filling them up then. I need to get some ferrolith. What shall I do? What shall I do next? Do we try and grind my chisel and get a rare chisel? Oh, you have to go, Rocky. All right, good night. Do I grind my chisel and try and get a rare chisel? Or should I go and just make a ton of bricks because I need to get my mason up and then I can make tier 5 rings to sell and make money? I mean, to me, that's a better idea. I don't know why I'm pulling that. I can just... run. I do kind of want to finish my... Actually, you know what? Let me have a look a minute. Okay. Got a lot of tier 2 bricks. I could make some tier 3 bricks. It's going to cost some cash, but I could make tier 3 bricks. I'll also have to go get tier 3 stone. Oh, that means I have to get tier 3 clay, which I think that's in the. I think that's in Pine Forest. Kind of hard to get. I'll make some. I think I'll make some more tier 2 bricks. How much clay do I have? I also need to get some ferrolith ingots. So much to do. Alright, stone. I've already got a lot of stone. That's not going to make many bricks though. Get some tier 2 stone. We'll make bricks. Why do you never drop hardened shells for me? I don't see the point of making the... I mean, I guess there's the point for making the jackal amulet. I kind of don't see the point. Evasion and combat. Oh, I see. This gives combat cooldown. Wait. Can these be changed? No. So you can only wear one amulet at a time. Otherwise, it would be cool if you could have the jackal amulet in one, and then the Angora in the other. I don't think you get a ring. I don't think you get a ring for damage. Yeah. Well, this does give a... maybe I should make like one of these rings because it gives hunting speed for when I'm hunting. I mean, although it's still technically gathering, this would give... But what does it... Oh, does it mean I'm faster? It's got a boot icon, so does it mean I'm faster? Yeah, I've got this, which is gathering and crafting speed. So that's like... Gathering is... Well, you're not doing combat. What I want to know is if movement speed outweighs combat cooldown food if you're collecting corpses. Well, if you're collecting corpses, you're hunting, and which means that combat has nothing to do with it because it's a profession. Like these, see, it has a cooldown because these are combat. So, I don't think combat cooldown actually works for your bow. I mean, we can find out. We could make a... I guess I could make a Jackal Fang one and I could find out. That's a very good question. Someone told me yesterday that combat cooldown applies to hunting, but when I tested, it's not. Yeah, I don't think it does because it's you're not using combat skills.
Woohoo! Thanks, mate.
TrueDeviL.
Woohoo! Thanks, mate.
Holy crap. Floathaven tier 7 when? Hopefully soon. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you, TrueDeviL, for the raid. I passed it along last time. When I finished, I passed everyone that was left over to somebody else. I went, and then the other day I went and raided some guy that had like one viewer with a few people.
Thanks, mate.
Yeah, Floathaven, hopefully soon. We are working on it. Like we're working on the codexes. A lot of the base materials have been done. It's getting as you progress up, it's just going to get longer and longer because, you know, like you start needing ridiculous amounts of lower tier stuff. That's the problem. It's like, you know,
Thanks,
9,000 tier 1 shells or some crap, and that takes forever to. Yeah, we're doing the tier 8 grind. Yeah, like it takes forever. It's. I mean, I help out where I can. I've got this thing. Like I will help the town out do stuff. And what they generally do is. All right, TrueDeviL. Catch you later, man. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for popping in and everything. What I normally do is the town provides free food for citizens, and then citizens help the town. I'm trying to level all of my skills, so I don't use any of the town resources at all. I don't use anything from the town. I borrow seeds, so like when I hit 60, when I hit 70 farming, I'll borrow 10 or 20 of each seed, and then when I double them, I put them back again. So I only borrow the seeds. I don't actually do anything. I don't use any other resources. Which means that I don't mind helping them out, but it means like I'm kind of, in my opinion, I'm under no obligation to do that because I'm not using their resources for my shit, right? But I will help them. But I was helping, was it last week I was helping Lukura do some stuff. And then I helped Archeron do some stuff yesterday to start working a bit more towards it. But yeah, it starts getting silly. I can imagine tier 10 needing like 20,000 tier 1 shells or something, and that's going to just take forever to get. Like, you know what shell drop, anyone that's doing that, you know what shell drop is like. It's just going to take an absolute age. But here, seeing as you're all here, maybe you can answer this question because it seems that some people are a little confused. I'm not going to say who, but some people are a little confused in the chat. So, your jackal ring amulet.
Thanks, mate.
And hunting. Let's say not that one. Where is it? Was it the jackal ring amulet? I think it was, right? Right, combat cooldown. Okay, so your combat cooldown does not affect hunting, right? Because some people are under the impression that combat cooldown affects hunting, but it's not. You're not using combat skills. Exactly, you're not using combat skills. You're using the built-in hunting stuff, right? So these are the combat skills. Exactly, yeah, that's what I'm under the impression. But a lot of people, I'm literally watching the in-game chat, and they were having a discussion on it about if it, you know, if the combat cooldown affects hunting, and I'm like, but it shouldn't. Like, it just, I don't have an amulet yet. I finally killed an Umbura today. I admit I haven't tried them before. It's my first one today. So I'm going to make the Umbura one because I think maybe the strength in the armor might be better, especially against Umburas, right? Until if hunters expanded upon, you're currently correct. Yeah, that's what I thought. So actually, here's an idea. While there's a good few of you here, I can ask this other question as well, right? Anyone that's a hunter generally knows that hunting is horrible, right? It's you know, they've given it 2 XP boosts because it was terrible, and in my opinion, it's still terrible. It's still really hard to level. Now, do you think, right, take a little bit of time and think about this, right? Do you think that it should get another XP buff, or do you think that bow damage should be doubled? Think about what they both do. They're both different, right? One gives you more XP, But what if bow damage was doubled, meaning the actual action of hunting took half the time? Would that be better? It wouldn't make the skill overpowered. It just means you spend less time fucking doing it. Because I'm under the impression that the bow damage should be doubled, so that you spend less time doing it. Oh, hi, Skitch. You think people just hate having cargo around this shit? That I get, but think about it the other way, right? From a lot of the complaints I've seen, people are kind of, they don't like the fact that that it runs away from the cart, so they have to chase it and then they lug it all the way back, right? If you had higher bow damage, it wouldn't run so far. You wouldn't have to chase it so much because you'd kill him in half the time. I mean, I can't do anything to affect change. It's obviously just a discussion, but can't hunt while I'm mounts. Yeah. Well, they enabled it for a short time, didn't they? And then they got rid of it again, from what I understand, what I read in chat. Hazelnut, yeah. So neither the issue with hunting isn't XP or the amount of the issue of collecting the animals. No. But it's the time it takes. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you think about it, more bow damage would just cut down the amount of time that you took. And also, the mobs wouldn't be able to run quite so far away from your cart, meaning it would be easier to collect them anyway. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Hazelnut. More damage means that you would take less time to kill them. It's the only profession where you can't track the resource, yeah. You don't think more damage is the solution? Interesting. I mean, the thing is, if you give it more XP, it's going to be OP. They spawn in clusters, usually in the same spots. Yes, that's true as well. You're a hunter leather worker. Being able to do it from the mount would be cool, but then if you're on the ox, you're super slow. And if you're on the deer, you're not going to have a lot of cargo space. You're still going to be running back and forth to the cart or your skiff or whatever. Oh, and thank everyone to the follows. Jesus Christ, I've done it again. I normally I've been using like a set of wireless headphones, but because it's been summer, they make my ears sweat like terrible. So I bought a set of IEMs and I keep forgetting to change the audio over so I don't hear the notifications. But thanks for all the follows, guys.
Woohoo! Thanks, mate.
I heard it that time. And just in case you're wondering where the sound bite comes from, it's from Overwatch. It's a mix. Yeah, I'm trying to get mine to 50 right now, and then I'm planning to give up and just buy leather after that. Like our town has. I'll show you the town if wait around a little bit, and once I fill my cart up, I'll show you around our town. I'm going to get it to 50, and then I'm just going to buy leather after that. I think I'm going to try and strike up a deal with the town hunter to see if we can do a material trade. Like I provide his metal, for instance, and he gives me leather, so it doesn't actually cost money. What if you could capture them instead and put them in a farming pen to breed them? Maybe, but would you have a set farming pen, or would you be able to... I mean, I know that the town tiles would be a limit already, but would it have to be a set farming pen that can only hold so many animals, or would it be a custom one that you could just fit as many as possible in? Because if you like have 60 mobs in there, not only is FPS going to tank like crap, but it could cause other problems. Like, what if it was a building that you kind of added them to, and maybe you could get like 20 in there, but you could only ever see 4 or 5 at the time, so that it didn't kill FPS. And it produces stuff like a passive produce, so it just automatically like slaughters randomly and passively produces, you mean? But then that would have to have a pretty long timer on it, otherwise people might... I guess. I mean, yeah, that would work. But then, as I said, then it's got to have a timer, because you don't want it to be too fast, because otherwise it will make leather worthless, and you don't want it to be too long, otherwise you're back to square one in theory, because you're then waiting for leather again. Got to be a balance. It's better than running around all the time. Oh, for sure. I mean, the thing is, I don't mind running around too much, because... I don't mind running around too much because, I mean, you know, you might get to see places you've not been yet. You know, like if a specific animal is in a specific area that you've not been to yet, which could be kind of cool, but... For me, I feel that it's the time that you put into it. I don't know. For me, it just feels like it's the time that you put into it, rather than... Wait, what is that someone dropped? Yeah, of course it is. You'd have to tie it to maybe needing like 40-50 taming or something, or a new skill entirely. Yeah. Well, I mean, you could tie it under the husbandry, animal husbandry skill, right? Because that's basically what you're doing. You're doing animal husbandry if you're putting them in a pen and allowing them to breed. And then make the pens have a large footprint. Space is a luxury. Yeah. Maybe also allow them, I don't know, maybe limit the amount they can have. Maybe so that they can only have one. But you can put, say, maybe 5 of each animal in. I mean, you still end up with what? A lot of animals. At the end of the day, you still end up with 50 animals by the time you've got all of them.
Woohoo! Thanks, mate.
Thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. And then and then if you plan on maybe seeing them, you would literally have to have maybe like 10 animals on screen. Maybe you could see one of each animal that's in there, like roaming around in a little pen or something. I think any more than that and you're just going to lag yourself to bits. Yeah, I've got Pal World, yeah. Right. I will show you around the town. Let me just get rid of that so I can run. Right. So this is our market. Obviously. Over here we've got some housing. And then the teleporter's here. Right next to the teleporter's the bank and the claim totem. We've got Mason's
Thanks,
area
mate.
over here. Need more ovens. Yeah, these are kilns, but yeah. Why is it? Oh. I'll allow that. I know what you mean, but it got blocked by auto mod for the word cretin. I'm guessing you mean creating, but yeah, that's fine. After a while, the animals have a drop in its an RNG among its loot pool. Yeah, they could put a limit on it. If you make a fence around creating amount of hexes, you get something like 1 animal per tile. Yeah, I'm more thinking of FPS, like the amount on screen. Like if you have too many animals on screen, it's gonna tank your FPS. Oh yeah, we do only have one more oven. We do only have one oven. I agree with you there. I don't really do much. I don't bake much. I mostly just make fish and bulbs. I don't even make the damaged food because I don't really need it. I don't think it's needed yet. Not fully yet. Jackals are kind of easy, so I mean they're easy if you take 1 or 2 on at a time. If you take like 10 on, then well, it's your own fault. But anyway, yeah, this is Mason's area. This is leather working, and then obviously next to that we have farming, and then down here we have the tailor area and Roomba. Over here we have smithing. Then here is logging, and then near logging we have Rampart and Swim. Heimlich's there, Bricko's there, Alessi's here, and the twins are next to Alessi. Over here is the scholar area, and then over here is the cooking area. And yeah, you're right, we only have the one oven. And then the town is like pretty big. Like it's like that. Must be nice to have a small settlement. Yeah, I've heard there's bigger settlements for sure. But yeah, this is fine. We're going to be tier 7 soon, hopefully. I really hope. I'm just working on some skills. I'm trying to get 50 on masonry, because then I can knock out some tier 5 rings and probably make a few sales on them. I sold a bunch of tier 3 and tier 4 rings, so I'm sure that tier 5 rings are probably going to be sought after. I've still got to get my hunting to 50 before I can upgrade everything to tier 5. remember, I'm doing everything myself, so I'm going to get my hunting to 50 and then upgrade everything. I think after that I might just buy the leather because it's just easier than running around. Scholar's relatively easy. I can just grind parchments and just give them to the town. I have not really much use for Scholar. I don't have my own town yet. Yeah, the only one I'm missing is this. But it's kind of funny. It's kind of a funny story. My fishing rod and my leatherworking knife went to rare on the first try, right? So they actually went to uncommon on the first try as well. They went common, uncommon, rare, all on the first try. My saw took about 36 tries. And in the end, I had to roll it using the scrap. My hammer took about 6 or 7. Most of the others were under 5, admittedly. But this one hasn't changed. This one just didn't want to go. I even tried rolling it with some scrap, and it just didn't want to go. I'm planning to. So I'm doing it the easy way, or the cheaper way. This doesn't go, so I just remake it. I don't use the scrap. I just remake a tier 1 and go up that way. I make 10 tier 1s, convert them to tier 2s, and any uncommons I convert to tier 3. And if I get a rare, then I'm happy. All of these, most of these actually, 8 of them were rare at tier 3. My hoe went rare when I upped it to tier 4. And then this was a re-roll, this was a remake, and this one failed. Yeah, this one failed. This one, my axe, I think I made... My axe went common to uncommon in first go, and then I think it was like 3 to get it to rare at tier 3, and then when I upped it to tier 4, it went to epic. So my plan is what I generally tell everyone. So I don't know if any of you have tried to work out a plan to do all this, but I always tell everyone to get tier 3 rares, to literally just, because tier 1, if you think about it, tier 1 and tier 2 are free, right? So it's relatively easy to get an uncommon, let's say. I'm doing air quotes because I know it's based on RNG, but it's free. Completely free. It's just time and some resources. So tier 3 rares are also generally relatively easy because it doesn't cost so much, right? Because you're getting them. So I always tell people to get tier 3 rares, and then my next plan is that if you want to try and get mythics by tier 10, then you need epics by tier 6. Minimum, right? You need epics by tier 6, and then after that you've got 2 qualities and 4 chances for them to turn, and that, in my opinion, that's the cheapest way to do it. It won't cost you so much because you won't have to keep making tools. But that's like my crafting set. My crafting set, when I up these from uncommon to tier 3, my head, my chest and my gloves all went to rare. This is not my rare. This is not my crafting set. Hold on. My crafting set. My head, chest and gloves went rare. Single digit chances for legendary is rough. Yes. Yes. I get it's rough, but I'm just trying to find... I'm trying to find the cheapest way to do it so people don't have to just constantly worry about how much money they've got and, splash gold getting, making metal and wood and whatever else, tier 3 rares are actually pretty cheap. And then, obviously, when you go up to tier 4, you've got a still a chance that they'll go epic. But I think that by tier 6, you should be looking at having all epics if you want to try and get legendary and, you know, mythic by tier 10. I could be wrong. It's just how I'm planning to do it. Damn it. But I mean, I had a plan before the scrap system, and even with the scrap system, it's not changed a lot, like in that sense. But my plan before the scrap system was just to, if I didn't get a tool I wanted, I'd just remake it, because that's all you could do, right? And now they've added the scrap system, you could still do that because it would still give you extra scrap to try for a reroll. Someone on the main Discord, already has a tier 6 mythic hammer. They put a screenshot in. Admittedly, they put a screenshot in, and I don't know if that screenshot can be trusted, but they claim to they claim to have a tier 6 mythic hammer already. But we know that, you know, Discord messages and images can be faked anyway, but I'm not saying it is. I can't verify it, that's all. A guy in chat today said he finally got a legendary. Well, it's possible. I mean, what I'd like to know is how much he grinded to do that. Because I guarantee it wasn't a flip, bang, done, you know? So I'd like to know how many tools he had to remake and how much scrap he had to spend to actually do that. That would be more valuable data, I think, than, you know. But a guy today said he got a legendary pickaxe. Like there was a conversation going on, and suddenly this random guy just shouted out, "Holy crap! I just got a legendary pickaxe." Again, can't verify it. All I can do is verify my shit by going, "That's an epic." But I really wish some of these had gone. I so wish some of these, like 1 or 2 of these, had gone extra epic. You know, I'm hoping that. I'm going to do this one. I'm going to get this rare before I upgrade any of the others. I wanted this one upgraded because I was, at the time, it was my highest skill. And I wanted to get tier 5 food. So I wanted to try this. But I'm going to get this to rare before I upgrade any of the others. Got a guy with a legendary spear. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, some of you may have it easier than me. Especially if you've specialised. If you've only picked 2 or 3 skills to specialise in, excuse me, then you technically only need those tools to be the highest, right? I'm planning to do everything except maybe hunting at this point, but I'm planning to do everything. So I need all my tools to be done. So it's maybe a little harder for me. And for those that want them to be done. Like people that are doing mining and smithing, they really only want their pick and their hammer to upgrade. They don't really care about much else, right? But as I said, I plan to grind everything as much as I can. Although when I get 50 hunting, as I said, I might give up with that. And of course, leather working is going to suffer a little bit after that. So I can still grind this up on tier 5 leather. I could just make tier 5 leather and just sell that, because then this would at least still level. I guess the hunting would go up very slowly if I did that, but it's not one that I don't think it's one I'm going to concentrate on. So far, the ones that have most probably made me money is masonry, because as I said, I've been selling rings. And then most of the other skills you need for your tools and everything. Like even hunting, you actually do need hunting and leather working for your tools and your armor. But yeah, pretty much everything else you need for your armor. The only one you don't need for that is scholar and fishing. But then if you want to make your own food, you need fishing. And then I was very late on some of these. I didn't see any point, like I didn't grind taming, and I didn't see any point in merchanting, and to be honest, I didn't see any point in getting construction past 20 until they added the new house sets with Bricko. So I've been grinding that recently. I'm trying to get the clipper, so I've been grinding sailing. Slayer just gets done when I come across monsters that need killing. Simple as that. And cooking, obviously, to make my food. Taming, I'm probably going to get the ox, and then that'll be it. I won't, unless they bring out something better than the ox. I probably won't go much higher than 35, but we'll see. Oh man, actually kind of warm today. It rained earlier, but now it's like I'm sitting here baking. But yeah, that's my plan. My plan is to try and get epics by tier 6, and then after my original plan was get rares, get all of my tools and clothes to rare at tier 3, and then just take whatever comes after that. But then, as I said, then they kind of added the scrapping system, and I was like, now there's a chance to re-roll. Now there's actual chance to re-roll. So the new plan is to definitely try to get epics by tier 6, and then after that, take whatever comes. We'll see, because that's when it starts getting like, expensive. Where's my cart? Store all them. No, I didn't. I clicked the cart. Why did you not highlight the cart? As I said, I'm kind of just making bricks to try and grind my mason up to 50, and then I'll make a bunch of rings, and I'll start grinding it to 60. Wait, I'm not doing that. I'm doing this, aren't I? I need more clay. Got one of them to do as well. You might try your hand at making your own. You've been looking for an epic machete, but it's rough. Yeah, that's what I mean. The thing is, people, like, you can find epics sometimes on the market, but they're they're often at... I understand that they're sought after, but they're also... I don't know. I want to say they're at silly prices, but, you know, some of them would seem ridiculous. So, see if there's any axes, for instance. There's no epics. But I may be a little more picky because I've been trying to make all my stuff increase in rarity at a lower level, at a lower tier. I'll come along here and I'll be like an uncommon tier 4. I would not even consider buying that. That's already too low. I want, if I want, you know, if I'm going to go with rare, minimum rare at tier 3, which of course I didn't for my thingy. I kind of hoped it would upgrade at tier 4, but it didn't. But if I go minimum rare at tier 3, then this is useless, and this is useless to me. In fact, all of these are kind of useless because it would have to be an uncommon tier 2. I saw in here the other day, like, look, this is a tier 5 pickaxe that's uncommon. Like, why would anyone spend 10 grand buying that? Like, it's just too late. That one's 2,250. This one's actually more worth trying. At least you haven't spent a lot of money. That other one for 10 grand is just... it's silly money. To type it in. I hate this search system. It's so broken. A rare rathium at tier 6. No. Should be epic. 12 grand. I think people put these up here in the hopes that either someone will take a chance on it, or not being horrible in my opinion, but they're trying to catch people who don't know how the system works or doesn't understand it fully. I mean, the tier 6 is better than the tier 5 at the same price for sure, but I don't see why anyone would buy either of those. I'd rather just remake it. I'd rather just keep remaking it until I get a rare at tier 3 and then try and see if it can go epic up to tier 6 from there, just like I'm going to do with all of mine. And if I get to tier 6 and I can't roll something to an epic, then I'll either remake it and try again, or I'll just make a bunch to get scrap from, and then I'll try re-rolling it in the scrap system. My food run out. 1.2 1 second 20 crafting speed. I was like, oh, my crafting speed's kind of slow. Got to get a whole level just making bricks. You need a leather set. Yeah, like my leather set went all uncommon. Funnily enough, I actually like when not long after it first started and I realised how the system worked. I actually had a really good spate of luck. Like I had like 2 weeks of good luck, and then after that it's just all gone. It just all got used up in that 2 weeks. My leather set, I didn't remake many leather pieces. Most of it was uncommon when it went to tier 2, but none of it changed at tier 3, and none of it changed at tier 4. So I was kind of, now I've got to remake it all. I mean, I could break some down and then try re-scrapping one, you know, using the scrap to re-roll it. But remember, I'm not hunting so much, not getting the leather so much, because that's a bore ache as much as it doesn't matter what level you're at, it's a bore ache. Only if the mobs are right next to you, it's good. And for us, up here we have ox and goat. So this is tier 5 and tier 2. If I want tier 1 leather, I just go over to... Where's it gone? Lost it. Oh, I go over to Mirehold and I run round here and get tier 1. And then over here we've got tier 3 and 4. There's also tier 3 and 4 over here. And there's tier 4 in the swamp. But yeah, we've got tier 5 over here, right next to us. So, like, we're here, and we've got tier 5 over here. So, tier 5 is actually going to be very easy to grind. Tier 5 leather is going to be easy to grind, because it's right next to us. In fact, I've got 61 ox already. Last night I went out and I got 50 ox. Because... As I said, I need to get hunting up to 50, and I was just under 48. And I found 50 ox got me more than half a level. So if I go out later tonight and get another 50 ox, I can hit 49. And if I do that tomorrow and then the next day, I can have 50 in a couple of days. I mean, I could go out and just get all 100 in one go, but it starts getting a bit boring after you've done 50 of them. Bearing in mind that with a tier 4 bow, ox actually takes longer to kill than most things. I think it's like 20, 25 arrow shots or something really stupid, but I'm only generalising. I could be wrong. I didn't really count them. I was just taking a guess, but it takes a long while to kill an ox. But yeah, probably later tonight when I'm not streaming, I'll go out and I'll get another 50 ox, and that will finish me to 49. And I'll do the others over the next couple of days, so I don't get too bored. And then I can try rolling all of my tools up to, because at that point I'll have 200 ox to skin. I'll have like just over 200 ox to actually process. Yeah, I don't know if there's any. I don't know if there's anyone selling much leather, especially if it's like rare or anything. No. Don't see anyone selling it. Usually looking for leather and pelts, yeah. Well, I mean, you can buy like simple leather, but 65. I mean, tier 5 at 245. It's probably about right. At least for region 1. I think it's because they're probably just grinding. They're probably just grinding hunting skill. But you have to completely research. 2. 125. This is cleaned. So this is someone who was grinding hunting but doesn't want to process it. So he's killed the animal, processed it into cleaned pelt, and then just stuffed it up for sale. In fact, a lot of them are kind of doing it. Oh, these ones are buying them though, so. This one's unprocessed, so you'd get a bit of hunting skill off of that as well. Yeah, tanning's easy relatively. I mean, you can even go and cut the logs into actual bark, so you can get a lot more bark. So yeah, tanning's easy. But it's I mean, if they're going out and killing mobs trying to grind hunting, but not processing the animals and just putting them straight on the thing, I don't know. Wait, can you even sell just the animals? Like they're wasting XP by doing that, but. Anyway, I'm off for now. Have a good stream. Thanks for following along for the raid and having a chat. I enjoy it when I can chat to people. Have a good rest of the day. Yeah. I didn't realise this was 15k. Holy crap. This is a long craft. But I need the skill, so. Here's another question for any of you guys that actually, when you're processing something, do you always open it as a shareable process? Like if you need it, because from my understanding, that just speeds it up, right? Like the more people working on it, the faster it will get processed, right? And everyone seems to get the same amount of XP. But then the faster it processes means that you get less XP. So if you want all of the XP, do you leave it closed or does it not matter? I would assume that the faster it's processed, the less XP you actually get. So although shared processes are good for the community, they're terrible if you're after XP. I'm not saying that it's a bad thing. I mean, the being allowed to open them to share was a great idea. I'm more looking at the min-maxing of it. Man, been a long time since I applied for BitCraft Partner as well. No new information has come out about it. I'm sitting here like, did I make it? Did I get in or no? Well, I've been streaming it an umpteen amount of times a week, since launch. 2 tier 1 Braxite. I might have a couple of tier 1 Braxite that he can have. Let me see if I've got any. Wrong place. Ooh. I don't have a lot. I can give him a couple. I need to make the codex for the new house, for the tier 4 house thing, so. Actually, I don't really care. It's only 2 tier 1 Braxite. And that's how nice I am. It's all favours. It's like you do things like that to people when they ask for something, and you give it to them instead of selling it to them, and then there'll be a time when you need something and they'll just give it back to you. They'll be like, here, take this, you helped me in the past. It's a nice gesture. Or if it's something like, you know, that they'd normally charge a fortune for, you'd get a discount on it. It's how it works. Oh, they're still talking about hunting. And they said they would rework it with combat. Who said? Did the devs say that they were going to work it into the combat system? The hunting system somehow? I mean, then the combat cooldown might become useful. It should be involved though, it's hunting. Not really. I don't see how hunting has anything to do with combat. I think if the yield on the bodies was a touch better, it would be less annoying. I don't think it's about yield either. I think it's more about time, myself. I mean, obviously, some of you disagreed, which is fine. Everyone can have their own opinion. I think it's the time it takes to do it. I don't think fishing is meant to be passive. Yeah, what would have fishing to do with the combat system? Nothing. So rolling combat fishing into the combat system in some way just wouldn't work. So I'm reading in-game chat. Hey ST, how's it going? How are you doing today? Puts his little lurk emoji up. I kind of like that emoji. It gets to the point. Like, hi, I'm just going to sit in the bush and watch. But I always ask how you are because, you know, the polite thing to do, right? Hoping you're having a good day and stuff, like everyone else. This would be faster if I just... Doing well, just supporting before I get busy. Yeah, nice, nice. I don't mind you lurking. It's just whenever anyone joins and I notice them. I mean, you know, I do miss people sometimes, especially on YouTube, because I'm streaming on both, and sometimes someone will pop up on YouTube and I'll completely miss it. But generally, mostly ask how people are and if they're having a good day. Unless they're, you know, sometimes to get raided I might not, because then you get like, if they all talk you get 50 answers. But thanks for not missing me. Thing is, I mean, obviously, you know, the more people chatting, there's a higher chance of missing people as well, because, you know, the chat could be scrolling a lot faster. But me and my poor few small amount of people, I'd get to, you know, usually not miss many people. Flat rate is 71 hunter. Poor bugger. I've been 71 for so long. Yeah, I'm not surprised. As I said, I'm going to get to 50 and just... I'm going to get to 50 and then probably just buy leather after that. I don't know if I can... I don't know if I have enough time on this world to level it to 100. Bearing in mind that I'm an old guy. I'll hit 100 and then die of a heart attack. Okay, that's a bit morbid, but I can joke about it. I am old. I can joke about being old. I'm allowed to. Myths say that the XP moves occasionally. I believe it when I see it. I mean, at the rate that I'm going, I'll get 100 in all of the skills, and by full release launch, I might have hunting another couple levels higher. That is actually quick XP. I can't even disagree with absolute there. I just have to go out and get another 150 ox and I'll hit level 50. But he's going to farm T5 all day, which means I ain't getting any. I'll have to wait until he's offline. I have to go and get some more clay. Oop. Right, so doing a stack of... Doing a whole wagon load, technically a whole wagon load of tier 2 bricks got me half a level. So if I do another wagon load full of tier 2 bricks, I should hit 50. And then I can start making rings and sell them to people and make some money. Because I don't have a lot. I need more. I'd like to know when they're going to put the... I mean, some little bit of updated information on when they're going to put the armor and the weapon scrappings. I don't know why they didn't put the weapon scrapping in with tools, to be honest. I mean, they're similar. And then add armor later. But it'd be nice to have a bit more information of maybe when the armor scrapping and the tool and the weapon scrapping is coming. Actually, while I'm waiting for that to refill, I'll go get some more food. I've got to do some more fishing because I said that I was going to sell these. And put them in my thing, and I didn't put them in there. Not on full. I can put them in now. I just need to do a bit more farming to get some more bulbs and some more fish. I went the wrong way. Right. What should we get rid of? Salt. I'm not selling salt. We'll add a listing. Add deluxe. Add, sell, and we'll put these up for... I think most people have been putting them up for... Let's try that again. Deluxe. He's buying them for 80. Just sell a bunch to... I could just sell a bunch there. Deluxe fish and bulbs. 75. Wait, 75 for tier 1. Who the hell's going to buy that? Even that's expensive. Tier 5, 70. So most people seem to be doing tier 5. 89. 70 is the lowest. And there was more on there the other day. More people were doing tier 5s for 70. I could just go and sell these outright in one go. I'd make more money than I could by putting them in the cart. This let's add these to the vault for a bit. Excellent. I mean, if they're buying them for 80 and I was going to sell them at 65, then, you know, it stands to reason that I sell them at 80. I'm only going to sell the 200 I've got, though. Now to try and figure out how this really bad market system works. Sell. Orders. How do you find... Oh, that's how it works. If I sell 200 of these, I make 16 grand. Holy shit, ball. Right. Done. Okay, I'm sure that's not how I done it earlier. So yesterday, on day before yesterday when I tried it, I couldn't do that. It wouldn't let me do that. Maybe I did it wrong. I mean, that's clearly could happen too. But it was, I had to put up like a sell order or something, and it was, I was really confused how it worked, because that didn't make sense to, when someone was asking to buy something, that you had to put up a sell order to fulfill it. That was like, huh? Why? Why can I not just hit sell and then the amount and it's done? This time it seemed to work, so I don't know. Maybe I just did it wrong. I'm going to eat and go and grab another drink quickly. Back in a moment. Now I have another drink with some more raspberry ripple milkshake. Someone's saying they shadow nerfed Yargis. That's the ones in Rocky, right? Yargis. Like double despawn timer. They really do just say fuck hunters every update. Rocky is hands down the most miserable biome to do anything. Yeah, I agree. Tab target is broken. I didn't have a problem with tab targeting. You can't tab between mobs. Like I haven't seen it switch mobs. It'll just. It seems to just target the one that's in front of you. So if you've got like, say you've got two in front of you, but one's closer, it'll target the closer one. But then if you tap it again, it won't change to the next one. It won't cycle. It'll just stay on the one that's right closest to you. That's been my experience with it anyway. So now I'm going to have to go get more fish, get some more tier 5 fish, get some more salt, and make a bunch of more fish and bulbs. I'm getting now. I almost have, I'm a little short, but I almost have 250,000 gold. Nice. Or hex. The icon looks gold, so. My favourite is when I can't click on something attacking me. Yeah. That's when you've been climbing. When you've climbed up something, you then can't right-click on anything. It's clearly a bug, and it's really annoying. Like the amount of times I've climbed up somewhere and then had a jackal attack me, and I have to run away because I can't do anything about it. I can't right-click it to attack it. I can't right-click a resource to pick it up or something. And it's the other one, the other one that's annoying is the bug when you go between regions and you get a desync. You get a desync bug going between region that stacks. It's funny when it stacks. So have you ever gone between the region and when you get your cart out or your boat, you suddenly go faster, but then you keep getting warped back, like you rubber band backwards, right? Well, that's the bug. But if you teleport to, say, a different region, then teleport back and do it 3 or 4 or 5 times, each time it applies a faster speed bar. So when you get in your car or your boat, you'll go even faster, which is really funny. I was like, the other day I had to teleport like through it like 3 times or so to around places. And I got my boat out and was doing Mach 10 in my boat. I literally was just doing, I was like, it was like it had warp drive. It was hilarious. Until it started rubber banding. And now I have a button on my Stream Deck and I push that and it just kills BitCraft and loads it back up again, like within 5 seconds. So I don't have to take time now. I just, as soon as I get it, I can just push that button and about 6 seconds later I'm back in game. Right. Now, here's the issue with this one. I don't have logs. Actually, I might have logs in here. I've got no tier 1 logs. So, these are going to have to sit in here until I can get logs. Oh yeah, let's put that away. Right, let's go get some clay. Actually, let me break this down quickly. Oh look, I got more brackite. Right, let's go and get some tier 2 clay. And where's that lag coming from? Well, they're talking about the terror toads. Those things are horrible. I love taking 35 damage randomly from a creature that might be in R4. Toads are ridiculous. Why are they only ranged enemies so tanky and have poison? They don't have poison, but don't know. They aren't really interesting to fight. I'd say make them less glass cannons, but also let them slow you. Do they not? They definitely die after the toad was dead and walked away. Probably brought spawns and you kill a mob and it spawns, and the spawn is already queued. Probably another toad around. Yeah, those toads, they shoot you and it goes through everything. It goes through trees, rocks, the ground. Doesn't matter. It can target you from miles away and it shoots through everything. Like you can't even hide behind a tree to get out of its line of fire because it just goes through it. It's annoying. I still haven't killed any yet. I don't have a crossbow. Can't read the names because it's on such a light thing. Every day us hunters wake up praying to see they finally let us attach carts to mounts and then have the mounts follow you. Not me. Every day I wake up disappointed I woke up. I'm sure these things will all get addressed. Clearly just... Oh, hi, Skitch. Clearly just, you know, going to take a while. I'm sure they will get addressed. Wonder if I get 50 out of this. Try and keep it even. Damn it. Alright, fine. I think that's enough, probably. We can get the rest of these bricks done. And maybe I'll finish the level. Or at least finish a lot closer to level. Just realised I got hardened shell, finally. Those things are so hard to get. I think they said they increased the drop for them, but... Okay, so there's 4 left over. But since increasing the drops for the mobs, I've had like 2 of these out of, I don't know, 30 mobs killed. I get the concept of rare, but... $10,000 effort. Oh, I need to get my chisel to tier 3 rare. I really should just work on that, because then it would do 20 down here. It would do 20 instead of 16. Wouldn't quite take so long. I mean, it's minuscule amount in time difference, but they got a new have they got the new roadmap up yet? August, December. Have they changed some of this or anything? Can't actually read it in that tiny window, but I can open it in a bigger window. Okay, deeper combat and PV dungeons. More Twitch drops. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Hope they're announced though, instead of them just being secretly done and nobody ever finds out about them. Empire competition. I wonder what that is. BitCraft development podcast. In-game festival and holiday. I guess that's going to be for like Halloween and Christmas. Empire battle. Crafting, gathering and crafting gameplay improvements. Okay. Skill expansion. Wonder what that is. I don't think this has been updated because the, I mean, this is obviously just an image of it, but, it's like player housing, but it's got like a yellow icon, but that's been done. So they should be green icons, obviously. and then the 4th of the update 4, July 31st should have been done. You just got to wait for the rest to come now, I suppose. I guess I'll start on the codex at some point. One of these. So I need wait, it needed 2 of those, did it not? No, 1. 1 of these, which requires 1 of these. I mean, they're easy. 1 of these. I need 5 of these, 2 of these, and these require 5 of these and 1 of these. So, okay. Yeah, we're working all that. And now they're talking about the wipes, the release wipes. Maybe let people keep their personal levels at white. Well, everything else has to go for sure. Imagine playing a new game and a guy with maxed out skills just logs in, takes your spot and bullies your empire. Well, technically he can't, because if you're going to reset the world, then everything would be reset, which means he'd have to start from tier 1 just like everybody else. Whether he's got his character skills on that makes no difference. I mean, in theory it would make it a little quicker for him to progress, but he still has to go and grind all of the same stuff that you do. It's just he can get higher level quicker because he has skills that are higher level. That's all. Imagine having to roll all those tools. Imagine if you do. Imagine if you was to literally sit there and go balls to the wall on your tool grinding, and you managed to do it so you had like all of your tools at tier 6 mythic, because you just grinded the hell out of them. And then they come along and they're like, we're going to wipe your character. I think I'd go, I'd either cry. I don't know what I'd do actually. God, that would be so gutting. Especially if it's like the day before was when you got your doctors. Okay, hold on. I've got to take this. It's the doctors telling me that they want to talk to me. Jeez, that's a long craft. I just saw those tier 2 vials that were in now. Wait, hold on. Are we sure that it can jump rarity that far from its tier? What do you mean? I should read all this. This is talking about the rarity system. I think it's in good place. I think the tool system's fine, actually, the rarity thing. I mean, I think that maybe they could make it maybe adjust the percentages to make it a little easier to get a higher rarity, because you know there's a guy here that said he's still running around with a tier 7 uncommon, which I'd have thrown that away by now and just made a new one, because that's pointless. As I said, the minimum you should go for is tier 3 rare, and then after that do whatever you want, but the minimum you should do is the tier 3 rare, because it's cheap and easy to do it. It just takes time. That may sound weird saying it's cheap and easy, but the tier 1 and tier 2 mats are free, and tier 3 is the first one that you actually have to pay for to get mats. So if you get tier 3 rares, then the rest of it is free. Like if you don't get tier 2 uncommons, chuck it away and do it again. It's still free. It just takes time. They should wipe the levels, not the XP, so that we all need to gather 2 times the amount from EA. What? Mythics are like a WoW. I wish I can get one day. Use of rare items to normalise chances. Mats are not the thing gating me from getting a tier 6 tool loadout, mate. I believe there should be some kind of fail state if you get like tier 7 or something and still have uncommon. Given how much rarity gives over tier. Fail safe he's pressing Alt F4. You can only use catalyst to avoid that. My tier 7 leather belt is still uncommon. Yeah, I'd have thrown that away. I mean, I've got a tier 4 leather belt and I'm planning to remake my leather set into tier 3 rares. Are the catalysts actually better than rolling in terms of actual odds though? No. No. The odds, when you're using the scrapping system, I'm under the impression that it's exactly the same odds as if you just rolled the remade the weapon. Like there's no extra benefit. There should be. Maybe there should be an extra % or 2 chance that it will switch. But as far as I know, that's not the case. I could be wrong. I'm going to try to make a common tier 10. I feel like that's the biggest flex. In theory, it would be, because it means that you failed every time. So yes, it would be a bit of a flex. Are we sure? Are we sure that it can jump rarity that far from its tier? How many tier 6 or 7 items are you going to make to get through the reroll currency to reroll? And then fail 10 times. Yeah. Mythic training sword when? Never. At least you can use those crafts more than a single try. If they wipe again the alpha beta, XP should be plus 500%. Why? Or if you could get tier 10 mythic grass sandals, that would be the end game. Yeah. Imagine if you could upgrade the grass set you get at the beginning. That would be pretty funny. For perspective on my bow, if I went from rare to epic, it would gain an additional 5 damage, which is nothing, really. And I don't think it's... well, yeah, it is 5 damage, but it's also 5 power, so... it should be a bit more damage than that. Anyway, that's huge for hunters. Not really. So again, a tier 4 bow takes a real long time to kill an ox. Even with 5 extra damage, it would still take almost as long. Because it's when you look at them, it's like, it's got a range on it. Right, so it's 17 to 27 damage. Most of the time, it's you hit at the lower end of that scale. So the extra 5 damage still wouldn't really do a great deal. It'd be like, 22. It really wouldn't do much. It's the difference of the whole. Another shot usually. No, not really. Well, I guess depends on how many shots it is, it would be. But 2 saggy birds in 1 less arrow, which speeds up so much. Giving, instead of leaving them on 1 hit point every time. Lasso skill for hunter, yeah. I'm going to be level 90 before I get an epic bow. My bow is cursed. So 9 eyes just shy of 75,000 money. I put 150k worth of buy orders on the market, so I'm broke again. I don't put buy orders on there. I should. Maybe. Well, I probably will have to for the leather. Once I get 50 and I stop using hunter. Stop doing hunting because it's that bad, then I'll have to buy the leather, so I'll probably have to put buy orders on there. Food's run out. Oh, hey, Slayer 48, 50 soon. Man. Alright guys, don't forget, if you're enjoying the stream, hit the follow if you're on Twitch and hit subscribe if you're on YouTube. It all helps. And plus you get free stuff. You get a free notification whenever I'm live. It's a good deal. Layer 64. Damn. That's pretty high. I mean, you could probably grind it actually. I mean, if you go up to Alton Forest, there's plenty of jackals up there. Or just go out at night and be careful. You know, alpha jackals spawn of a night, so go out at night and just be very careful. But just, you know, you could overnight you could probably get a good bit of XP just running around an entire area killing everything. And I wonder what the dungeon is going to be like. They did have dungeons. I'm 99% sure. Again, I could be wrong. I'm 99% sure. Wow, my audio went funny then. I'm 99% sure that they had dungeons in Alpha 3. I don't remember them having monsters in though. I think they were just like puzzle dungeons. I don't fully remember. I'm sure they were there because that was when you had to go round the world and find the NPCs and they'd move. They'd be in a place for so long and then they'd move, and that was really annoying. I'm so happy now that they're static. They don't do that mechanic anymore because that was... You get the money together for your skiff or something, and it's like then you got to spend 4 hours trying to figure out where the hell the mob is, the NPC is, to get it from. At least now you don't have to do that. Oh look, I've still got a big craft to do, and I'm almost level 50. Nice. Now, problem with that is I've now got to figure out a decent place to get tier 5 stone that's not rocky, because nobody likes rocky. tier 5s in Rocky and Snowy Peaks. We don't have Snowy Peaks. We don't have Desert Wasteland. I don't think we have Desert Wasteland. And Jungle. So there might be wonder if there's tier 5 stone round Niffle. I have to try and figure that out. So I'm going to need tier 5 stone to make rings. We should get some XP for sailing port to port, maybe. Well, unfortunately, people abuse the sailing system. And that's why sailing XP was removed again. I could see it happening though. As soon as they were like, we've added sailing XP, I thought, so you just got to literally go out in the middle of an ocean somewhere and spin in circles and you'll get sailing XP. That's neat. And I guess too many people did that, so they removed it again. I mean, they did it with Mount XP as well, but I mean, I guess it was the same thing. You just got on a mount and just spun around in a circle, pretty much. I don't know how they could fix that. I mean, the idea of getting sailing XP while you're actually sailing, great. And the idea of getting taming XP while you're mounted, riding your mount, is great. But how could you stop it from being abusable? We're about to hit 50. Can you watch the countdown? $200. 100. Done. Nice. Adept Mason. Finally. Finally, the rock has made me level 50. Still got to finish this craft though. Oh damn. We're halfway done on these, pretty much. Smelt all these things yet as well. Oh my god. I've got to go and get logs and smelt them all. But plan is to make, oh, I can't show you what it makes. Yes. I've had no tier 5 stone, so I haven't unlocked it yet. But the plan is to make one of these, but a tier 5 one, and then we can sell it. Imagine these are all tier 5, and this is tier 5 metal. We'll probably make one, because they're kind of, depending on how hard it is to get the stone. If I really do have to go to Rocky, then the stone's going to take forever to get, because it's not a good place to do anything in. It's just too up and down. Not cart friendly at all. And then sell those rings for a fortune. Well, a small fortune. Oh. TrueDeviL's helping on my bricks. Nice. Although I don't think it tells him whose it is, so he might think it's for the town, but technically it's not. But they can have them. I don't care that. I mainly wanted the XP. I don't really care for the bricks. Again, they're tier 2 bricks, so they didn't cost me anything. They were free. It was just a bit of time and sanity that I used to a bit of time and sanity that I lost to make them. I don't know how I'm going to get to 60 though. I've got to do so much stuff to get to 60. I'd love to know the progress on the floating town. As far as I'm aware, they were looking at an idea of allowing you to put your town on the water. You would actually have a floating town, which is what I want to do. I have the tier 10. I have the tier 1, the 10 tier 1 codexes to buy a town. I just don't want to put it down until I can have it on the water. And then I'll have a reason to do some things, because then I'll have to level the town solo, because I don't know if anyone will bother joining me, because it will be tier 1. This is going up much faster. Maybe I'll come back later and work on the tier 2 vials if they're still there when I'm not streaming in like 50 minutes. But once this is done, I want to see if I can get some tier 5 rock. So that's going to be a bit of an adventure, and I need to figure out where. Says you can get it from forest. Now, oh, just walked off. Right, so you can get it from forest. Well, Nif's here, but I don't know if this is the forest. If this is the forest, then great. I think it might be. actually. Which means I might be able to get it around Ardvale. I think I've got that. I think I've got the teleporter for Ardvale. I might be able to get it from around Ardvale or from Niffle if I just come down here a bit. We can go to Ardvale and have a look. I'm hoping that this is forest. Although forest is pretty... If I remember rightly, when I ran through there was still a lot of up and downs. I'll work on the glass vials later. Is he doing glass vials now? No, it's not coming up. He must be doing his own thing. But he hasn't shared it. Don't know why. Right, let's put these in now. And then these will go in now. Don't really have enough of these to... I can make a blue ring. What's the blue ring? What's the blue one? Mining, masonry and smithing. I can make a blue ring. It needs 3 gems and it's 5 per gem. So I've got 2 gems in this and 1 there. Green I've always been held up on a lot of that. I'm going to put that in there for now. Actually no, I won't. I'll take that with me. Any more sails? No. Right, put this stuff away. I don't know whether to try to go to Ardvale and have a look for tier 5 stone. Why is Nades calling all 20 plus scholars to the bench? Yes, what do you want, Nades? Oh, pigment. Holy shit. I haven't got time. Haven't really got time. I will join after. I've got like 45 minutes left of the stream. I'll join after that. Ardvale. I don't need big, like small space. I feel Nif's going to be a lot easier to get into for some reason. Ardvale. 21? Why is it 21? Is Nif... 31? I don't remember it being like 31 last time I teleport. Oh, I know why. Because I need to put all this into the vault. There. Eight. Right. That's a bit better. I was like, that's not right. Something is definitely wrong. Tier 2. And of course it's night time again. Tier 4 trees. Oh, this might be an easier place to get tier 4 trees than where I was getting them, no? Come on in, Jackie. Let's go. That's another bug when you're fighting something and it suddenly comes up with that. So I'm looking for stone. This is tier 3. And I can't, okay, I couldn't click it. What's that? Yeah, this is tier 3. Always get berries around here, though. Yeah, so this isn't a good place for tier. Ooh, there's an umbra. I need an umbra. Damn it, there's an umbra and a jackal. I only want one of you. I only want one of you chumps at a time. Okay, why did the jackal try to get me? Are these stronger of a night? This is something I need to know. Oh, they don't seem stronger of a night. I'm healing while he's hitting me. What? I healed while he hit me. I'm still healing while he hit me. Well, that was easy. I only got one foot. I need I need Umbra Fangs. How is this jackal down here aggroing me, but this one wasn't? Oh, now he is. Are you coming up? Oh, no, there's a Terra Noob over there. Don't want to play with Terra Noobs. My character just... Oh, what the hell? My mouse was on... My mouse went onto the other screen and then all of a sudden my character just stopped. Right, so it's not here. That's evidently clear. So, is there any over at NIF? It's 9 to go to NIF. How do I find out what a jungle biome looks like? They really need to add it so that when you go over a biome, it tells you what it is or something. Because this is... Trying to identify it from this is just silly. This is... This is the same colour as this. So is this jungle? I don't think this is jungle. This is just... I don't think that's jungle, and this is pine. Could it be here? No, that's the same as this. It's this colour. So this is not right either. What about here? Maybe it's here then. Hold on. No, it's not here, because that's tier 2 stuff. This is such a hot... I don't want to go to Rocky. It's so horrible. This is Rocky here. Maybe I can just go here. Maybe I'll have to get in tier 2. In region 2. Alright. I'm going to try in region 2. See if I can get any stuff in Rocky over there. Let's put this stuff in the bank because it's going to cost me more. Right. So it is Duskfall. Actually costs less to go to another region than it does to go to further away land in my region. This is... Ignore this all of this junk on the side because it's wrong. No, this is tier 3 stone, but there might be tier 5 stone here. I know that Rocky is definitely tier 3, but I've also seen some stuff that's tier 5. It's just random. And these frigging drones everywhere, which are horrid. Of course that drone is going to come after me. Come on, drone, hurry up. Have you given up? Come on. Come on, bitch. Let's go. Let's dance, because there's another one in front of me and I don't want two of you. Soldiers are even harder than drones. Oh, of course it... What was that? What happened there? That was... I don't see any... I don't see any tier 5 or, stone. I've got a drone there and a drone here. Like, one of you come after me. Come on. Come on. Are you just going to sit me? All right, you're just going to sit there and let me beat on you. I'm not even taking any damage. Hey, 43 Slayer. Now it attacks me. It woke up. And it's already dead. Of course it's tier 4. So tier 5 stone are these really dark brown... They're like great big dark brown balls that I've seen. There's Yargis, which are tier 6. And there's tier 5 ore. I like the road. They put a road here at least. Yeah, I don't see any tier 5 rock here at all. Maybe someone's been over here and farmed it all. Well, that kind of sucks. Hi, drone. There's tier 4 ore there, right next to each other. Funny. Honestly, there's no... I don't see any. Oh, I can't click him now. I can't click him. It's broken. Okay, now I can click him. Remember I said there was a bug that when you climb you then can't right click anything? Well, yeah, that was it. Tier 5 ore. Oh god, there's another drone? Really? Come on in. You're not going to fight back. Okay, don't fight back then. Just make it a bit easier for me. It's cool that they've put a road all the way up though. I like that. Hey, I've just got another hardened shell. Hit 8 berries. Drone, how's that drone not seeing me? Drones don't care about vertical level, so how's that drone not coming after me? They chase you from miles away, usually. I like the way I've almost uncovered this entire rock from following the pass. What would be better is if I could find the stone that I'm after. And I'm pretty sure that's not a natural formation. That doesn't look like a natural formation. Oh, this just looped. Wait, it done a whole loop. Wait, no, this is a different place, is it not? Oh, it is. Interesting. So, okay, so they just went from town to town. Nice. Oh, there's a lot of sketches here, though. Come on. I'm not finding any of what I need, and I don't understand why. Just pop over here and get this. There we go. This makes it even worse because so I could have gone to Paradise. Drone, like over there, went red. Look, it's red. It's way over there. Can't even see me from where it is. Okay, this one's hurting because I missed one of my skills. I should kill it, but as long as nothing else comes over. They made a path perfectly through the packs of mobs. Where's this going? Is this going to another town? Oh, there's one. That's tier 5 rock. Wow, in all of that time I found one tier 5 rock. Oh, there's another one there, look. But can I get there? That's the problem. Ooh, lag. Where the hell that lag came from? Oh man, there's loads of tier 5 rock here. How the hell am I going to get it to a town, though? What is this? This is tier 5. Right, I can get it to there. I can get it to that claim. Why did you go down the longest one and not the shortest one? Alright, I'm going to start from this one. We'll see how many we can get. Oh, I didn't want to do that, but there you go. No, stop. I'm trying to... Funny I can fall down. I'm trying to press shift and I keep pressing F to climb instead. Right, now you can climb. Good job. And on this one. Good job, right. There, okay. Finally some tier 5 rock, and the cart is just in range, I think. And there's 2 more down there, but that's gonna... I'm gonna try and get this one, that one, well, this one, that little one, that one and that one, and hopefully that will fill up the cart. This is a horrid place to have to get to, though. But if I get... This is tier 5, so if I get the teleporter here, I can make this trip to get tier 5 stone. Hopefully. Jesus Christ, kids next door making so much noise. I don't think you can hear them. I hope you can't hear them. This has got quite a lot in it actually, so we might be good. Because there's a lot of jankiness I have to do to get this stone to where it needs to go. I'm effectively going to fill up the entire cart, but to do that I can get these here, but then I've got to bring the cart over to here, dump it all out, put the cart up here, go back down, pick it all up so it all goes back into the cart, mine that one, and then do the same with that one. Dump it all there, put the cart up the top, come back down, pick it all up so it goes in the cart, grab that one, and then from that one we've got to figure out how to get back to the town. Like the road. Because I'm guessing the road goes to the town. And then dump everything out again, lift the cart up, put it back where I want it, and then pick all the stuff. There's so much messing around. Hope that it is enough to fill the cart and I don't have to go down for one of these two, because otherwise there's a little one over there. I wonder if I can put the cart there and it will reach. If I put the cart right on this corner, I don't think it will. And it's a shame there's a tree here, or this is high. I didn't bring any sticks, I could have tried lowering it. Because then I could have put the cart there and then just brought it over to here, lowered this one and brought it there, and then I could get that one too. I might bring some sticks with me next time, and maybe what we'll do is we'll try adjusting some of these to make a little, I can't make a pass up, but if I can bring the cart closer, like if I can, like this level, if I do this tile, this tile, this tile, this tile to this level, then I can just come along there and put the cart here. That will still mean I can get that one and get that one, but it means I don't have to lift it to get that one. I can just drive, like go that way, and then on this one we could lower that and lower that one to get round there, lower that one to get that one, so it just makes it a little easier. I ain't got no sticks, and I haven't seen any sticks here. And I'm pretty sure you need a stick to do it. Stick use. Yeah, so you need one stick. Huh. Wait a second. Will it let me do it? I don't think it will, because I don't think I've got a stick. Wonder where everyone else gets their stone. Like anyone else in the town. I'm trying to source my own shit, basically. I'm trying to source places for my own stuff. But of course, I'm trying to do it so that I don't, there's not so much messing about. This seems generally fine. I've just got to get, I could just make it a little easier, that's all. Oh, this one rock has nearly filled up half the cart. I should have probably started with that first rock and then worried about any extra from there, because now I've got to lug it all the way over there. I could have done this one and maybe only had to come to this one. Oh well. Oh well, you live and learn. And as that's tier 5, if their bench is tier 5, I can break it into smaller bits and then just teleport back with it. this rock's nearly dead. This rock is nearly dead. Yeah, might not need that one. I think I'll just go straight to that one and we'll put the cart, try and get the cart somewhere close to the road where we can hit this rock and it will go into the cart. And then I'll bring sticks next time. Right, that was nice. That was actually really good. Let move. Whoa. What the hell? I can just walk down those two? How am I just walking down those? Oh, have I got the bug? Yeah, of course I've got the bug. Alright, I need to restart quickly. Oh man, this bug's so annoying. Right, I'm back in. Right, over here. No, where was it? Over here. Right, so, yeah, this is the annoying bit. What we need to do here, you see, we have to do this, and then we have to drop all this out, like this. We have to pick this up, climb up here, put the cart back out, climb back down, and then right click this and claim it. And then we can climb back up and we're done. So much messing about. And this actually isn't as bad as when I tried to get the tier 4 or the very first time. That was even worse. Right, where's the road? That's the road. So we are going the right way. So now I have to do the same thing here. So drop it all out. Pick the car the cart. Back down. Come on. Climb back down. Climb back up. Yeah. Oh dear. Right, so we can mine this one. We went round there, didn't we? Oh, I've got to do it like... Actually, I don't have to do it so many times there. Right, okay, fine. I think we're good, actually. We can mine this. When I can mine, thanks. It was like, no, you've been climbing. I'm going to stop your right click from working again. Alright. Well, I'm probably not going to get there to process it all before the stream finishes. I am going to bring some sticks next time and see if I can make this a bit less painful. I don't think this is on someone. Well, it's not on someone's claim, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to mine it. So. I'd like to be able to, maybe when you're looking at the map, that you can put, when you right click it, it comes up with this. But it'd be nice if you could put a note on it. So you could do note tier 5 rock. And then whenever you were sitting there going, which one was it for tier 5? I'm sure it was over here. You could click around and go, oh, it's this one. Or if you could just put it directly on the map, one of them. A little note of where stuff was. You could like pop the map up. Maybe you could get 10 waypoints, 10 placeable waypoints, and then you could put a waypoint here and go put in it, change it to tier 5 stone. And then when you built the map up, you'd be able to know automatically you go to here to get the tier 5 stone. I mean, that would make it obvious as well. But I'm hoping I can get 40 rock out of this. Pretty big. Because you know the problem, if I don't get 40 rock out of this, it means I have to go back to that one again. Shall we raid someone today? Let's see if there's anyone streaming it. That one the other day, I can't remember exactly who it was, but I don't think we'll go back to that. 'Cause I don't think he was even talking. I don't think there was any content for you to absorb, because I don't think he was actually talking. We'll try someone who's got... I know what it's like streaming with not many people, so I want to try and find someone who's got low. Well, I found someone. See if they're actually live and everything. Just a black screen right now. Right. This person has one person watching, so we'll go over there. I can hear them. I think they're doing something. I think they're slightly talking. What do you mean some items couldn't fit? Oh, I got a geode. Okay, seeing as I'm going for gems, I actually want that geode. Thanks. Just don't drop any more. Because I can't fit anymore. Alright. I'm going to set this raid up. Please jump in. I have no idea fully. I haven't watched this other person properly or anything, but we'll try and see how it goes. I heard noises, so I'm guessing they're talking or doing something. Their About Me panel seems a bit set up, so... I've just got to find them again now. Why is it when I get the raid channel, like the people to actually raid, there's even more people on there than when I look at the category? And I can't find that person now. The hell? God damn, why can I not find the people? You're not... What is wrong with this raid thing? They're streaming, but it's not showing me now. They're not in the raid list. Oh, now I'm just dropping them everywhere. God damn it. Alright, we'll go over to this person with 3 viewers, because I can't find the other one. They're also in R1. Right, thanks for watching. Thanks for all the follows and everything. And I will be back tomorrow, same time, 1 p.m. till 6 probably. And, you know, maybe I'll see you then. Maybe I'll see you another time. Catch you later, bye.
It's primal, killer be killed, I'm your and rival. I don't lose, no, I'ma be the one they choose, though. You gon' be the one they lose, ho. Way too busy hitting snooze, bro. I'ma be the one to rise up in it. Never gonna fall, I fight till I get it. Always staying tall, got pride, I'm grinning. I don't really think I'll ever find my limit. And I know that they all wanna hate me, but they see me on the climb, so they wait, see. If I make it, then they just might say, B, you been doing so good, brother, can't leave. I don't wanna hear your words, all the fake shit. Now I want my day, wanted you been patient. All the same people, never been complacent. We been working hard, man, we on the same shit. I'm not just a sinner, I eat you for dinner. I'm not a beginner, I'll paint you a picture. I got a guitar and they play that shit every day. No, I was not that great, figured out how to play. Learned how to change to be, learned how to rap and sing. Passion is everything, loved it throughout my teens. 10,000 hours, so I could be fucking king. Hand me the ground or just get out my fucking ring.
They know just what they see on the outside. They don't know just what I'm like on the inside. If you knew what I could do, you'd watch your backside. If you knew what I could do, you'd stay in at night. I'm the type of dude you don't